I'm making myself something to eat because I'm too anxious about going into MSQ. I'm, uh, I'm this zone, the music, I've been here since I got here, and I sat here for like, I don't know, 20 minutes last night after getting here. And then I've been here since, and I've been logged on for the past 2 hours just in this zone. Oh my gosh. I cannot. Hi, I'm back to cry. I have food. We out here in Q Lamau. There's been a lot of hunts that are like on the way to quests. It's kind of funny. Don't mind me. Hiccups. Oh my gosh, hiccups, please. Okay. We out here. We out here. I took a bite of the sandwich I made and it immediately gave me hiccups. It's funny, I half expected this to only have the one aetheryte and to be like as is law, but it's totally not. How do you like the big boy summons? I know, I just made 760 gil. Like big pog. Me running around on Paladin for map EXP. Lamau. Hey, Umbra. Just so everyone knows, spoilers. Both zone and, story. Because I know Umbra was doing not spoilers. Kirby! Excuse you, I'm not gonna put a spoiler in my title. I put level 89 MSQ. That is indicating they're spoilers. How are you guys picking on me? Wait, people read on Twitch? People read titles? Everyone's like, wait, what? Mm-hmm. I gotta shove this food in my mouth. So, I don't think I posted this in the FC Discord, so I will. I think I'll put it in spoilers without a tag because it is hilarious. Mm-hmm. So Stadium Delivery Story was good? Would you say it's better than the Crystarium one? The Crystarium one wasn't bad. It was a little bland, but it wasn't bad. Oh my gosh, Kirby, you posted that media, and that is me. So where are we going? We're following you. Sprints. That's funny. Oh, love story type deal. Oh, man. Okay. I have a couple Madeleines next to me, so I can have a nice, sweet, tasty treat to help my soul as it gets hurt by this game. Oh, it's that good? So in other words, astrologian means white mage is dead again. Bro, that sounds hilarious. I soloed the stack in trial 2 normal mode because my co-healer died, but I was on scholar and it was scary. I also soloed the stacks in trial 1 because I did solo heal. Like literally, my 8-person party only had me on scholar. What happened with gather books? Popped microcosmos, was full HP, looked at star and horoscope, and well, guess it's damage and tank autos. Okay, I definitely needed that, Madeline. That was the perfect amount of sweet to give me the little cheer up. 9? Oh, that's a lot of books. Okay, we're in here. Jeez, 9? So 3 per gatherer? Holy smokes. That's a lot of books. Holy smokes. So I'm definitely going to be relying on you for gathering almost entirely. Because I'm going to be needing to get my crafter books. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Oh, I caught up to you? Ha. But on Aether. I want to finish and then go to Primal and catch up. Like, literally, I need to. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. I mean, I feel like you got to do more if you were ahead of me still. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind indiscriminate destruction, often wrought in the heat of battle. Look here, this part's relatively intact. The intricate design on the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceived them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Oh my gosh, why are there so many dragons? Okay, bye. Must finish Bahamut phase. Compelled to Bahamut phase. Oh no, there was a thing! Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be special death animation where it like poofed into smoke. I was so scared. I don't know why. Ah! So I could legit be... Oh, wait. You stopped to backtrack for summoner leveling during Elpis so you didn't bleed EXP and help several people queue for Sage. You should have just been doing exploration on not your job that you were leveling. That's what I did, and I was level locked almost every set. Also, not doing Aether Current quests, holy smokes. That held me back so much. I didn't do full completion for anything. On anything. Literally suffering. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides, the light from the ship, it's all shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, as you call it, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. I'm so sad. This looks like a base, base in like space. Were you able to find anything? Nope. As I feared. And still no trace of Thancred. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I felt it too, and I was near that thing. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh. Oh. Only I can see it? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. That's why they're so close to them. Agreed. We've found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. Oh my gosh. Why is this a horror game? I didn't want spooky horror. Snarkane, a word before we join the others. He can see it. He can see it. He can see these creatures. He can also see more of the terrain, even though it's dark. Probably not as much as me. It's probably still shrouded in darkness. Well, I'm like, oh my gosh, look at the spectacular sky. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? Yep. As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt, your bond with Midgar Somer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Oh, that gives some lore vibes. Okay. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetherius? Related. Yeah, related. Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons. They can see us. They can see as well. Oh my gosh, not tail end. Fucking exaflares. 2-1 dodge is easier than 3-1 dodge. Death and anguish? What happened to them, I wonder? Exaflares are the most innocuous ability. Like, it happens and you're like, oh god, and then they're slow and you're like, oh, that's no big deal, and then you die and you're like, what the fuck, because they're so slow. But they like snapshot before the animation, so you have to be mindful, because even if they're going slow, you're probably gonna get killed.
Dragons? Here?
Hey, they can see him.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
I don't want to play a horror game.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
Oh,
Beginning
fuck.
with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
Thancred already has problems with Aether because of his time in the live stream fucked him up. He's more susceptible.
Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Holy hell. Do. Only for a moment, but the moment's gone. Dust in the wind.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Yeah, this would have been a better place for answers.
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
I'm shook. I can't believe they did this to me.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
Almost.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
That can't be the end of him. It's too anticlimactic.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
That's too anticlimactic. Thancred's got too much flair to go out that way. I feel like this is way too anticlimactic. There's more. It's so anticlimactic for him. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are far more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Estinian, Snarkane, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you, survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Midian said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to be amiable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. My heart. Let's split up and gather what knowledge we may. A visitor not of this star, could thy slender hand bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas! With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. Are you gonna fade away? If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Beyond the distant vale, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities, black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Yo, this is Midi's home, though. A crushing defeat. Never have we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings, burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. This sounds exactly like the backstory that we learned during the Omega series of raids. Because Midgar Somer fled his world because it was being, it was in conflict. And Omega was the source of that conflict. And Black and Silver, obviously metal robot stuff. And Omega is a metal robot thing and does Black and Silver. This is Midgar Homer Somme. This is like the farthest reaches, but also probably one of the first bastions of Dynamis because it was reduced to destruction. Midgar Homesome. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait the end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Alm Nol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Wait. Why does Whispering Dawn say 0 range and 0 radius? Is it because it's this one? Yeah, there it is. They used to say, though. Did they reduce the size of Whispering Dawn? Was it 20 yalms before? Because it's 15 now. I thought it was 20 yalms before. Someone was saying it feels like it's smaller, and I'm like, no, it's probably because the fairy's doing the action before you think she's in place. She'll actually stop mid-movement and do actions if you direct her to. It's kind of funny. She's so quick on the ball about doing her action once you press the button now. Oh my gosh. Where'd your head go? Whee! Omega had people? Omega had people? Question mark? Oh. Eggs. There's two that aren't cracked open. They led you here as well, did they? They described me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgar Solmer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. You mean the machines? Yeah, exactly. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see formless mass soaking in a pool of embryotic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Ew. Quick, 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 quick. The murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious sputter is an indicative of contamination. The sound walking in stuff. This is gross. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Oof, yeah. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette was successful in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search the plains. Ugh. You're supposed to be feeling things. What's the hunt music sound like? Is it super fun? What is that big dragon? Oh. That must be the hunt. No! Literally popping a super potion. I don't want to go back. Fight it on its scholar? No. I don't want to. You can't make me. I don't want to. It does a thing you absolutely love. Does it do white hole? Malformed dragonette. What? Wait, does it really? Oh, you said no. Aww. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode death and war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. The pure soil, replete with aether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our land were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were failed to rot. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make an attempt, or would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Yo, why is the text using weird text? They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. A sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Why would I go try to fight an A rank when I'm not even level 90? Tomberry, like, go die. I don't want to have to teleport back out here. It's gonna be like 2k gil. I don't have 2k gil to spend. Not to mention, resetting a hunt is technically a bannable offense. You can't give me 2k gil on this character. World vision isn't a thing yet. For data center travel, that's not a thing. I don't need you to gift this up. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Snarkane, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. There could be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere. Nope. I considered that, so I tried throwing stone to a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed the invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loperites to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. But Medion told us before that emotions dictate reality here. Might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. This is such a Chad healer. Oh my gosh. I like how Tomberry's like, thank you, I try. But Chad's talking about how Sage is like the DPS healer, quote unquote, based on the appeal, even though it's really not. You have to do so much raw healing. It's so oof. But it's really fun. I don't give a fuck if I push buttons and I'm like, yo, you want some heals and shit? So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. This is so somber. I'm dying. At present, aye. If it is indeed emotion that governs this land, perhaps it is not Medions, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on histories of turmoil, a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Medion meant to unmake us then and there on Ragnarok. She would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise ruled Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I mark no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than the others. Potent enough, maybe, to dictate the course for others. Thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen. Their tone and timbre alone threatened to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better? Then I shall guide thee. All End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Oh my goodness. Now you can't watch Tom Berry, I'm sorry. So I can watch you in cutscenes. Lamau! I mean, technically. Why are people doing 8 of 8? Oh, is there a hunt train happening? There is! Let's go see the casts on this dragon. We might die. Plummet? No! All I saw was plummet, and I was like, no! Is that basically Twintania? I hate it. Just sentence white people, no! Oh, that was the end of the train. Nice. Selly, how dare? Why would you speak those cursed words? Those cursed numbers.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Silly Bell out here trying to doom us all.
I see. Perhaps I could
I'll handle this.
Okay, Estinian.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
The vault. Aye, our pride is crushed, our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and heavens offer no comfort. What is with the vault music? There's nothing left of our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star? And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. So on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the others, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
He's just scolding a dragon.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stained. Our misery. Our shame. Too much to bear. Release us from war. from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What? I hate it here.
No! Not Estinian too!
Why are they pulling this bullshit again? This is like another one of the path. The hero's path. We gathered up our allies and now one by one they're going to show how they can help us by sacrificing themselves.
There's a wind.
Wind wasn't here before.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did. Oh, Alphino.
Thanks, I hate it.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I don't like this. I didn't want this. I didn't want this. Like, I know they have to do this, but I didn't want this. One by one, they're going to sacrifice themselves to do stuff, but then it's going to be fine. You did a hydrate. That's not just camera. That's drinking water, which my cup is empty. So please, enjoy the chair stream. This means that I can use the restroom, so I'm gonna BRB. Yo. I see where they're going with this. I've been listening. The music is different. The music is different. I didn't even read chat, but I like walked away and went and did stuff and I'm like, the music's different. There was music at the start. It was just somber and almost nothing. It didn't change until Homeboy went away and sacrificed himself. There's an extra track. Before there was not this extra track. They're gonna add tracks until there's a new harmony because all of our allies are going to sacrifice themselves except like one. You might have had sound issues. You might have had sound issues. Also, the weirdest thing with my sound, I actually have 2 tracks of sound happening. Hold on, let me see if I can show this. So here's my sound. This is one of the inputs. If I mess with this, oh, is it not doing anything now? Well, before, my sound was separated between 2 tracks for some reason, like all yesterday. And it was voices and sound effects and like something else separate from the music and the ambient. It was the weirdest thing ever. My audio has been a mess since X-Pack launch. Since early access launch, I should say. Wind confluence. Of course it is. The bug has been around for a long time. I've been getting it since Heavensward. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. The problem I had at the start when I downloaded it, my audio was garbled. So you know the distorted sound, like you have a cable that's not quite fully plugged in? The like static and like robotic kind of distortion, plus like an echo. That has never happened to me before. And that's what happened when I downloaded the early access. And the only way to fix it was to use DirectX 9, and then I would have normal audio. However, DirectX 9 is not supported and hasn't been supported. And it would crash the game because DirectX 9 isn't able to function properly. But DirectX 11, music was completely messed up for no apparent reason. And I can almost guarantee it has something to do with the changes that they made to add the spatial audio thing. I tried reinstalling the game 3 times. It's some change that they made with the drivers. It does not like whatever systems I have on my computer. Even reinstalling drivers for my audio, for my DirectX, for my sound cards, for everything. It has something to do with their new systems for spatial audio. Something in there just does not communicate right with my systems. And the only way to fix it, I had to literally download a third thing to input my audio through so it can bypass going to my sound card initially. So it goes to that first, and then it goes to my sound card, which then I can hear on my headphones and whatnot. It was a hassle and a half to get it working correctly. And people try to tell me what the problem is, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's so extra to get it to work. It's possible that it's a contributing, like, reasoning, like it may be coming from the same origin, but there's also been mention of audio issues that are different than the audio issues that I'm having. You'll notice that they posted on here, I linked in chat, there's sound related issues added December 7th 5:15 Pacific time. We have received reports of sound related problems and feedback. We are planning to fix the sound drivers in the next patch for some bugs that cause sound to be lost under certain setups, such as no audio playback during cutscenes. We will check the factors that cause these problems and address them individually, so we would appreciate your patience. We will also check for feedback such as, it's getting harder to hear, the sound doesn't feel right, individually, and if any adjustments are needed, we will fix them in the patch as well. So, the issues I'm having, I can guarantee, is something to do with how they set up their sound driver for the new stuff. You hear the new instrument now? It's slowly getting more hopeful. At first it was somber and really sad. Hold up. I really like this area's music so far. It's been really good. It's been really good. Let me turn it down just a little bit again, otherwise it's gonna overpower me. Look there, the wind. This is Justinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Oh, I have to actually interact? Okay. Oh, okay. Complaint. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The Scions should arrive before long. This is a, hey, here's the culmination of your journey. That's what this X-Pack is. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Justinian knew them better than most, because he also was once lamenting war and the horrors and had been consumed of revenge. He was a man of honor and a dear friend. Was. I don't believe he's dead still. I'm holding fast to Urianger's ideas. They ain't dead. They're not gonna kill off all the Scions this way. They're not. Lass. Why do you think, Tomberry? I do love the little touches where the place you just were looks similar to 09. Ugh, my heart. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. We have still... And the little, like, wind blowing. why, we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Because we're in a place where emotion rules. The words are being replaced with concepts and ideas instead of, like, actual words. Alice is right. We must press on for their sake. A test of will. Oh, the eye is like a little accented eye. Like it's a different text. Roads paved in sacrifice. No, the text is getting completely ruined. Slowly. Because that's totally roads paved in sacrifice, but it's not. Oh, they're good. As Ashtola and Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. But there's enough of an emotional connection to still recognize it, yeah? Was between two lines. Yeah. I'm struggle. I'm struggle. I just want to listen to the music a little more. They have little halos. Let me drift around more. Catastrophe says hello. Yeah, we fought so many catastrophes lately. No! They're the Graha thingies. I just, need to wander around a bit. Yo, this aetheryte is not as distorted looking. And decayed. It looks a little bit more normal. Oh wait, what's the weather? Astromagnetic storm. Now I see why people took so many pictures. I can't see down yet. I need a better vantage point. I already loved gloom. This is just better gloom. Feel like I'm in Pharaoh Cyrus. Here we go. Or gloam. I don't think it's gloom, it's gloam. Just kind of absorbing all of the stuff. Don't mind me. Apparently there's a special fate in the zone and people are trying to spawn it. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Well, obviously not. Okay, I guess I can progress story. Because we're obviously gonna have to hop from island to island, sacrificing our friends along the way. The first one gave us this space, the second one got us up here. The third one will get us over wherever we're going. It may take more than one though, who knows? Spawning in other servers, but not ours. Oh, it's for the level checker mount. People are just yelling in shout chat. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script had been etched upon them. Okay, Urianji's gone next. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I can recall, maybe Ishtola. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. This is my Aether character, well, one of my Aether characters. This is on Fairy. Medion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wind its way towards a similar end. The only reason I'm on this character is because I really want to get it through, because this is the character that has a static. What do you suppose that is over there? Catastrophe? I'm not sure, but it's hard to make out at this distance. Oh, the building. And its surface seems to bear the same crystals as the monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come. Come on. Oh, I can drive up it. What the? I don't plan on going to statics this coming raid tier. Mostly because the initial group on Aether, on Fairy, well, the one for my Fairy character, they're kind of wanting to go hard. So I'm like, I'm usually casual on most characters, just doing PF. Usually. Hail travelers, this is most unexpected occurrence. Not to mention I have no idea what jobs I want to play. I'm tanking for this group, but I'm like, I really want a DPS, but healer is so fun. I don't know what I want to do, which is why I'm like, I definitely can't commit to being like 5 statics like I was before. Arcane, teach me casual savage, go into PF. Literally, go into PF. Nah, I'm pretty okay. I am not in a bunch of groups. I'm excited for Pandemonium, if only because these good beans are like, we want you to raid with us, but only if you're having fun. And they're really good gamers too, so I'm gonna be like constantly trying to make sure I'm not sad. I'm not gonna join 6 statics at once. I literally wasn't in any statics for the last week before Endwalker. Aren't you proud of me? A full week with no groups. Can you believe it? Not having a raid night for a full week? That's amazing for me. Remission. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Wait, did I miss a line? Hail, travelers. It's the most unexpected occurrence. Okay, yeah. Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I'd forgotten an exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Goodness. Yo, raiding was fun, Tomberry. I am a little bit sad because having co-tanks that are comfy is like the best thing in the world. But at that same point, I'm like, I want to do something else. But then I'm turning around and tanking still. But they were like earlier in the day, so I might be kill. I might be kill. I might be chill. I might be able to chill in the evenings, which is nice. You miss Xanth? Doesn't he like play other games more often than not? Because it seems like that's what he's doing most of the time. Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting. Okay. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for a nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kopcode. Yes, Kopcode of the Ia. We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the media of aether or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. We have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, touch, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I've prepared 189,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. For example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to create, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of permanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tact approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. The sound of their head separating from their body missing. There's like a really, really quiet sound effect. I have my sound effects really low, so you might not be able to hear it. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. It's mostly low because otherwise the sound effects are too much for me. Me and my sound sensitivities. Even so, you mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Hey, it's a civilization that found the answer to not dying. However, this eternity is not what they wish of. They do not wish for this. I bet there's a sightseeing log at the top of this, isn't there? Oh my gosh, this is so high up. Oh no, there's an aether current here. Oh, well, hello there, aether current. Northwest. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline structures hanging from the stone structures here. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. That's interesting. I heard the EX weapons were pretty good looking. I haven't seen any tome ones, I don't think. You cast your thoughts towards the crystal domicile, but there is no response. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Why seek our inn, do you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Ugh. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Does your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. No, you can do Palace of the Dead, you can do Heaven on High at any level. You'll gain experience, but it's most effective. Palace of the Dead is most effective level 60 and below. Heaven and High is most effective level 70 and below. Boja, however, you can go throughout 71 to 90 comfortably. Flesh Abandoned. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have wakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce to you La Lak, Duke, and Nick. Right? It has been too long, Copcod. I dare say Sard 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I didn't notice how unraveled some had become. Travelers, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus I did bid them wake you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? No. You can probably get Informism out of POTD. It'll be weird going on a level 90 class, but it's faster than every other method. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Boja would be more fun or more comfortable. The best is obviously hunts. Hunts, dungeon spam, roulettes, expert roulette, so level 90s content. If you're able to get a party that can farm the new extremes, just farm the new extremes and you'll gain enough. Music's good. Nay, thou art not. In absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Copcog, have you already observed the requisite custom for travelers? That which is to expect to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes, so long has it been. It completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. This music always makes me think of, Crystal Chronicles. Why do they keep doing this? Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nig. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We duly invite you to join us for a communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. I think the reason why this is very Crystal Chronicles to me, because when you play Crystal Chronicles, it has very, like, this exact style of music on, like, the world map and transitionary period, like, areas. It's very like this. It's good. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. We don't eat aether directly, though. And then there's me. They're gonna offer me a crystal of aether, and I'm gonna be like, crunch. Crunch. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them out now. What? Why? What? I don't know how I feel about these. They're weird. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but the traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon await you. The space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. I didn't wake them up. I only bothered 4 of them. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ia's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amaranth. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Somber. So, did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw in substance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured, we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, Wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You, flesh and blood beings, are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, I shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technology advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of flesh. Oh my goodness, that's not how life works. Oh, my nose. Pull out my tissue to blow my nose. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, decipher the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our effort revealed to us a fundamental truth. The knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? And now they argue. What thinkest thou? Ishtola is going to sacrifice herself. Because knowledge. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you're resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegia. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such enlightened people to this indolent end. I have to go kill something. BRB. I have to go kill something. BRB. Okay, go away, Bahamut. Go away. Go away, Bahamut. I want to summon the others. Okay, bye. Chicken nuggets. I'm ready to fry. Ifrit goes boom. Time to kill people with him. Throwing down a slipstream. Garuda's angry. Hey, bye, bye, baby Garuda. Okay, I'm satisfied. Arcane, watch out, Featherlands! No! Not the Featherlands! It's so cool to know that the whole reason that you have to have a tank or someone have the buff cleansed during Ultima is to get the feather lances away, because if you cleanse that thermal high there, it dispels the feather lances, but if you don't have a buff to cleanse, they stay on the field. Where knowledge leads, infinity ere we join the Ia, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Snarkane, Grahatia, might I trouble you for assistance? But of course. My thanks. Shall we head outside the abode, if you would so kindly follow me? I know not what mischief you're plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Can I walk through these? No. Burp. It's kind of weird to feel like we're back at early Stormblood numbers. Maybe even earlier than that. It's kind of weird. That's accurate. I'm a glass house of emotion, and Ishikawa won't stop throwing rocks at me. Yeah, it feels really weird, because I'm like 4K on DPS. I remember these days. I remember these days. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it is it the spring you wish to investigate? No, because this place will serve. Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ulma Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days, yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet among the living. How doth thou suppose this is possible? Medion made contact with them while they still lived. That's the only thing I can think of. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus she could make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption considered how the two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Medion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desire a cessation of their existence, she would prove powerless before that desire. Even if she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ea into their doom. You mean nutty damage? Yes, we all are. Okay, we're good. Of course, it was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourself this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thine chosen path, walked at thy side knowing full well we were both bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, but I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. Let us be off too, to Elegia. Elegia. Giaya? I don't know. West? Did I miss one? If not Urianger, it was gonna be Ishtola, but it still has the possibility of being both of them. What in the heck? Okay. Did they just spawn this? Is it a death wish to do this at level 84? Overcome by melancholy at the thought of how little justice exists in the world, a collective of Ia have elected to part ways with conscious entirety, and now drifts uncaring from misdeed to misdeed. Where right and wrong hold no meaning, however, carrot stick will do. A carrot and stick will do. Heal myself. Okay, I can't do a 5-level difference. 5-level difference is too much. 5-level difference is too much. Why is my chocobo going back? What new sword thingy? I'm level 84. What new sword thingy? I'm level 84. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, Paladin's not 90. I need to get Paladin 90, which means I'm gonna need to do some leveling. Inji, there's no Blade of combo at level 84. That's my point. I had already gotten the map EXP on Paladin here. I was trying to see if I could do a Fate that was over-leveled for me, but there was no way. I was being ridiculous. Yeah, I was asking the question to be rhetorical. Because it was too funny to be like, he's like, do the sword thing, and I'm like, what sword thing? Haha. Oh. It seems everyone is accounted for, shall we then? Ew, why is a Lalafell licking you?
Please
That's
continue.
unsanitary.
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
What temperature is it here? It is not 55 outside. When I walked outside, it felt like it was at least 60. Wow, it's apparently really cool here.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Yo, their place is the same name as one of the astroglobes.
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery.
Big Bang Theory!
The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
This is like ARR boss theme music. Every time we fight an Ascian, it's this music.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow.
Yep.
The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have.
Cat waifu churn.
I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Mm-hmm.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Yo, this voice actress did a good job. You can hear her voice doing the thing where it's kind of cracking and she's trying to hold back emotion. That's like the perfect voice acting. She did a good job. Holding herself together to communicate.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Honestly, with Ishtola, I'm just like, you've lost your body how many times now? You're used to this, throwing yourself in the ethereal sea, throwing yourself into Lekkies so that you can get dissipated into just a soul. You know, this is just a regular day for Ishtola. Time for new music. I want to know what new tracks they put in.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Hold yourself together, Alice.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
What the heck is this supposed to mean? Victory something the lost? Are you all ready to continue? Then let us make for where the light shone. Ishtola and Uriandra have opened the way up for us. Before I go too far and get too invested, hi, Evanie. I have one new materia. That's it. What's in here? Okay, not much of value. That means that I can, just purge everything of my inventory, right? Oh, I don't plan on looking at that. It is not pertinent for my immediate interactions. We'll see. Oh, that is not what I thought I was pressing. It would be unfortunate if I put it for such a significantly lower price. Gosh, it's so loud! Star Quartz. 200k. Oh, that's surprisingly inexpensive. Oh, you can buy these from a vendor. 200k. Shop selling price 20,000. There's so many more in the other. Wait, I don't want to go there. I want to go to... Wait, open map. I want to go to the shop. Would I want to go to Labyrinthos first then? There's a shop over here too though, so maybe I should just progress MSQ then go to this shop. It just says repairs though. But it likely is a shop too, because this one just says repairs. Our map is so big now. If you check the link that NG posted earlier, I have a feeling that it's vouchers, rather. Oh my gosh, my ears. I like to be able to hear. Oh man. Wait. Where's the path? Battlecraft accessories. Thank you. Casting. Healing. Wait, I had other accessories? Oh no, my other accessories are better. Oh, but that one's crit. Crit and debt. Hard decisions are hard. Might change this one. Crit Piety instead. What of yours? I should probably replace these. If only for main stat. This is the same amount of intelligence. And less vitality. How's it gonna be less vitality? I think only a ring. Not even a ring. Wow. Never mind. I guess I would need to make high quality for them to be of value. Hey, it's lit up now. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from this arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Level Tricker. Thanks, I hate it. Those striking dummies look like level checkers. Why are all these aether currents surrounded by stuff that would do to kill me? Omega came from somewhere. Where else but a dead planet? They must have had fun designing these aetherites. Bahamut, just stay over there. Everything's Daijo fine. Beta. Don't be a beta sphere. Be an alpha sphere. Be fresher and newer. Well, I guess you've gotten some of the kinks out if you're a Sigma sphere. No longer in beta testing. I don't know what you expected out of me. Honestly, I don't know what anyone expects out of me. Yo, there we go! No more Aether Currents. Now I just have to do quests. Leave me alone! I don't want none. Oh, this is not the way? This is the way. When it spawns, don't you have to use the ash? Or are people actually doing the fate? Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amiable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land and see how far we can go. I'll help Alfno with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from the hostile beings, take care with your footing. I dislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourself. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Ixion's a rare sight. I expect the twins to seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they most certainly will attack on any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear to be more approachable. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. Overflow. Those are some critical overflow bugs, huh? Ha ha ha. Look, Snarkane, the machine here does not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, we're searching for the denizens of this star. Bzz, unknown lifeform detective, assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet, bleep bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. And you stand within one of our outposts. Omicrons, you say? And what is it you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody or terminated. Hey, Rollo! But where are the Autobots and Decepticons? Oh my goodness, Kozak. Hey, Rollo! How are you? How are you enjoying the game? Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, enjoyed. Past tense, so you've already completed. Nice, nice. I am doing my best to enjoy it at my own pace, which is much slower than a lot of other people I know. We are at an interesting part of story. A very interesting part of story. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn of this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Beats greeting, traveler. Oh no, I clicked a button. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Stigma. Measuring combat capabilities. Results negligible. Subject falls outside targeting perimeters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Hey, Sarah Kitty. I am robot. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployed. Complete. Vanguard armament upgrade. Complete. Munition levels, satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment, nominal. Waiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Beep boop. You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Oh no. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated islands. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Does not compute. This is a fun area to read. I am enjoying reading it. Oh yeah. Umbra, can you do a shout out for Rolo Cholo? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader is yet to issue new commands, so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you at Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of the place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and Ia longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Oh. Oh. Is that victory over the loss? I don't know. I don't know what the last quest was. What is this? What is this supposed to be saying? No bound? Hold on, I want to see a thing. Oh. Okay, this one still had text. That one didn't have any extra text. Neither did that one. Interesting. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Okay. Okay. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop-boo. This is such a cool, like, area. Tree of Life. Unmemorized portal. Okay. Hey, look, it's Delta Orbs. I should probably do my Aether Current quests. Remember, script gear will only last as long as there's not crafted, and crafted should be coming. I suspect crafted will come between first and second rate tier. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Yeah, it should be good. Your 80 bits should be good because it was pentamelded, right? Its overall stats are probably going to be better. Would you care to take a look? Arya and I are at the same spot. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Oh, snap.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Oh my goodness. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. I don't have one of those. Have at it. Have at it, old chap. Go smack the thing with some lightning.
Very well.
Use your
Here
Black
I
Mage
go.
ability.
It worked!
Aw, yeah, the Omega music.
Communications module 1. Connection established.
If you pick the Omega Jammer, he's like, you still have it? Oh my god, wait, it's too big. You only have the controller. That won't help. That's funny.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state.
Oh my gosh, Omega's so loud.
End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post.
This is kind of an interesting interaction.
End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with Omicron this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. What? It's not an Omicron, it's an ambystoma, an especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Wait, but what? The one that's like running around in the background. Whoosh! Wait, come back. An Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Interesting. Interesting. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Ah, I see it. Hey, Andy. It's left the base. Let's follow it. I'm almost done. Almost. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Almost. I'm level 90. But now I need to level up my tank. Now I have to level up my tank. What's with this weird looking tree? What is your query? Oh man. Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. You can't stop me, Dragul. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we must have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Seems appropriate given time of day. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Aww. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply malfunctioning Omnicom. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Trees giving robots existential crises. Crises. Umbra's like, yes, the tree can do this. It is powerful. Arcane has a horn again. I only have one this time, not two. Smile. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Oh my gosh, Umbra just adopting everyone and everything. Tell me, Snorkane, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here so you can be in a story. Forgive me. Let there be no doubt that fame and glory could not be further from my mind. And yet, I would be lying if I said that I don't relish the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Track down, sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. What is that supposed to say? I don't know what this is supposed to say. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. You gonna keep chasing me? That's what I thought. I hate it because how many times I had to do hello world in PF. Be careful of defamation. This is hello world. No, I always have to verify if I have defamation or if I have to go to the short stack, long stack. Remember, I'm a tank. Oh wait, I'm on DPS. I have to call out if I'm short stack or long stack. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all said the same thing about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove it's business as usual at this outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Tanks had slightly different. You didn't actually get a stack. Because the blue debuff wasn't a stack. You had to either see if you were blue debuff or defamation red. And you would go out if you were defamation and pray that you got rescued if you were a paladin, because no gap closer. And if you were the other one, you stood with short stack and then had to move because you took a stack by yourself after. If I remember correctly. I think I was trying to do it legit with someone one time and it was struggle. Because I was like, this is opposite of how I did it. Because they did it completely mirrored. It was rough. DPS was pretty easy. You had 1 or 4 jobs and they were always done the same, yeah? You either had defamation, short stack, long stack, or no debuff, right? Tank was pretty easy because you only had 2 options. Healer was the same. You only really had 2 options. The hard parts were obviously movement and making sure you're standing in the right place. I feel like defamation tank was the easiest because you went out with your defamation, got rescued back in, which passed the rot, and you ran over to take one of the stacks with someone. And you provoked the boss. And if you were blue tank, you stood there and took a stack with someone. And then you tank swapped and ran out with your defamation shortly after. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. In Omicron, trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in the position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of their conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies to be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wishes to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be able to. Oh, this isn't glam. This is the relic gear. I haven't glammed anything. Yeah, this is the artifact gear. There we go. It's the default. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it prompted ending the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I don't know how I feel. Like, I like the coat and pants and stuff and gloves, but I'm not usually a big summoner. I don't know. I have an idea. We'll use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Alice, say, what a troublemaker. For my part, then, I will approach our subject and divert its attention, during which time, Snarkane, I want you to observe it closely for abnormalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could be our own. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Alphino is main character. We may be the Warrior of Light, but he's the main character. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Oh, man. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? How glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Grahas begin distracting the Omicron. Soon LSA will strike the console with lightning. Observe the him-017 closely for anomalous behavior after LSA casts her spell. You may move camera as well as zoom in and out to confirm. What? Why am I so close? I can't zoom out. That was an anomaly. It was anomalous. Anomalous behavior. The origin is anomaly, but it's a adjective? Adverb. Adverb. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest faculty. You will excuse me. Hey, RNG the spot? Oh, that's fun. Is the elbow for you? Oh my gosh. I know what the word anomaly means. It's just reading for the past 4 days straight is exhausting. Reading out loud. It's a lot of work. Especially when you get a bunch of Greek that you don't know. And then you start seeing normal words, normal words, and have trouble saying them. It sucks because even when I know how to say a word, I'll say it wrong. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected with Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. It's not often that I see a word that I don't know that's an actual word and not a name. Like, names and nouns are a different idea. Like, I feel like if there's nouns that I don't know, that's acceptable because that means they're originating from stuff that I may know or may not know, but is usually not words that you could use in normal conversation. But when I get words that can be used in normal conversation or are vocab words that I know the origin, but I'm having a hard time saying, it throws me through a loop. Like, let me see if I can check my history really quick. History. Search history. Oh, I don't think I can search history as easily as I wanted to. Dang it. I was going to look up some of the other words that I looked up. Stuff like
inexorable.
Inexorable. I know the word. I just am at the point of struggling to say it. Sophistry. Where's another one? Keep scrolling. I'll find another one eventually. Why did I look up aberration? I know how to say that. I think I was trying to pull something from the definition to get more insight. Because I'll do that too. I'll want to look at definitions because sometimes there's some insight into how words are used in other ways. Conspiratorial. Geruns. Geruns or geruns.
Pudding.
That is not what I thought it was. Why did it look up pudding when it's positively something else?
Gerund.
Gerund. That's the word that I was trying to click on. Pudding. I had to look up what pudding was. No. Pudding. No. Oh, goodbye. I'll remember you all in therapy. Pudding, why? Goodbye. I'll remember you all in therapy. Oh my gosh. Anomalous is not a common use of the word anomaly.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Sigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Wow.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began...
Oh no!
You were malfunctioning.
I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path. Click a button.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Man.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
It's obviously not gone completely if you were staring at a tree like, how? But why?
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Oh. Graz, it's like, my turn. My turn to be a hero. It's my turn.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it. Lego.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Yeah, you better not.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
Thanks, Arcade, for being the small things. Will you please? There we go.
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self.
Well, you gotta remember, Graha's a catboy, and catboys are probably the shortest. So the only ones that are shorter than him are the twins and Lalafels. So he's reasonable height for most people.
And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
Nope.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
He's barely taller than Ishtola. Catboys are short.
So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
I am the second shortest Lalafell. I say second shortest because female Lalafels can be slightly shorter than male Lalafels. I'm trying to find my chapstick. There we go.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
The emotion was hopelessness. And he's like, let me teach you what hope is. He's like, I already had my conversation. Bye. Bye. Oh my gosh, thanks for the subscribble. What? That's one way to go about it, because he was Crystal Exarch. Makes sense. Crystal, you know. Thanks for the follow.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh my gosh, Alice, my baby. The vocals. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Alice is the one that does the most to me. When Alice gets upset, I'm just like, no, my baby. That crystalline path, Graha has paved for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in the faith. Let's come. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Look, Snarkane, a portal is opened. It surely will deliver us. True, it must. I knew what to expect. Once we came here, once we went to Elpis, I knew what to expect. In Elpis, I was completely destroyed. In Elpis, I was completely destroyed. Because I knew where it was going. If you recall, talking with Hermes, I was all like, want to throw everything. I was so mad. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Oh, we're having them accompany us, man. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Where's conversation points? Let's go. I want to talk. Talk with me. I had a feeling we were going to end up with just the twins. Like, I knew that was going to happen once we arrived here and Thancred went MIA. I was like, yeah, it's going to end up with just the twins. And I don't know if they're going to sacrifice themselves, but Alphino's the main character, so it's possible Alice will try to protect him. But either way, it's going to be an experience. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Yeah, she's so hesitant and scared. Oh yeah, what's your opinion of Heidelin now? She's still a bitch. She's still a bitch. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussions, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Asinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you're needed, and together we would travel. Oh, baby. She's hard bitch, though. I'm just like, Heidelin, you bitch. You know what it is, though? It's because I don't care for Heidelin. Venat, I like. I like Venat. Venat's a jam. She's great. she's a riot. That's why once I knew who she was in like the cutscenes and stuff, I'm like, no, I'm calling you Venat. You're Venat. You're not Heidelin. Sorry. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? None of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are mine. They are me. Alice, you're my favorite. Don't tell Alpha no. Don't tell Alpha no, you're my favorite. She's been my favorite since forever. Since we met her, she was my favorite. Alpha no was like, I want to punch you, but I was like, you're good. You're a good boy. Yeah, since Coils, I'm like, Alice, you're best girl. Everyone says other people are best girl. Ysael, Ishtola, Cryo, Tataru. I'm like, no, Alice is best girl. Ali Bay. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we been chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because, oh no, now I'm like feeling the growing of Alphino too. I love Cryo, don't get me wrong, but Cryo is not Alice. Cryo is not Alice. Cryo hasn't had personal growth like Alice has. Cryo has a good character and is snarky at times and cute. And they've like showed her character, but Alice is bae. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we've learned and grown from them. That Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Saru's a fun character, but my personal best girl is defined by character development and connection, and I don't have that with any of the other characters that I listed. I'm gonna wait to talk to Alice because she's hurting me too much. Rest assured, I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. I want it to be called at Journey's End. Wait. What was the name of the the cafe? The Last Stand, okay. Yeah. Very appropriate name for that place. Ishtola constantly shows weakness. Or at least maybe I'm reading too much into her. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. If it's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Me getting all teary-eyed. Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be great hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. And yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in whatever we have achieved. For what we achieved and how it changed us for the better, that's worth fighting for, and dying for as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it'll all work out somehow. It'll be fine. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you, most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Alice, say don't do this to me, baby. How dare you, Alice, say? Alice say out here. Hey, it's the tree. Twist, Snark never finishes MSQ because she just leaves with the twins in tow. You're my precious babies. I protect you. We're gone. We're not gonna be here anymore. Don't worry, nothing will happen while we're here. Back to the Ragnarok. We gotta go. What's that about the Intellecty? Nah, it'll be fine. What's that about the other Scions? Nah, they're on an adventure. Don't worry about them. Final days, schminal days. It's fine. So quiet. Like, how many times that Ishtola has felt weakness, she always, like, turns around and tries to, push herself towards answers because she can't handle it. Ah. I'm gonna have to blow my nose. This is almost... I'm like rubbing my paper tissue. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Medion. Foreboding sounds. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Stop sending people to the Shadow Realm. If there's no one here, then neither should there be emotions to borrow away. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Hello, Medion. Oh my gosh, I mistyped it. I mistyped it. Give me 1 second here. I need to just lighten it up a little bit here because we can't see worth poop. Oh no, I want the NPCs. There we go. Okay, I'm satisfied. Okay, I'm satisfied. If Alizé is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. End of the world, time to take a selfie. End of the world, more like end of the universe. Perhaps you should try calling out. There's no one here, she said so. Tree-like object. Who is this? What is this hat? Oh. The object resembles a tree, but appears to have been fashioned from stone-like material. Erected in place of actual tree, or to serve some purpose? Perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain this or tell the story. Hey, Flying Kitty. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patron nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Yo, where's my music from the cantina? Boop 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 boop. Well, if you wanted your Astro to be a garden gnome, there is another hat option. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Where the hell is Alizé? Where? It's me, right? Oh, there she is. Stop selling. Yummy. 22,000 gil. You strain your ears to catch something, anything, but here, not so much as a chirp of an insect. Necropolis is City of the Dead. It's using a K, which is interesting. Seems more appropriate to, Greek. Question, can cat dads now wear hats? I don't think yet. I have no idea. I don't have any cat dad character. Unfortunately. Okay, there you go. Flying Kitty answered. Though set slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door, while the object to the left could be a letterbox. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Yeah, Ryoto has cat dad. I know a couple other people do too. Love this quest title. Oh man, no, don't do this to me. FF9 was one of the Final Fantasies that like I have the most feels for. It was the first one that I played like throughout by myself and beat by myself with no help as a kid. Snarkane, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Do you find anything of interest? Not really. It looks like I'm riding my carbuncle, but I'm not. See? I'm like standing over my carbuncle. The entire zone kind of embodies depression, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. This is very FF9 feeling too. The questioning of existence and your reason for living and stuff like that. It's very FF9.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the secret boss was trying to delete the universe too, but so was the main boss, technically. Yeah, there's a lot of, I just want to destroy everything. It's not needed.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen?
This is loneliness. Ryoto, you can post in Discord, because Boo Boo's in the Discord. Give him some links there. I know they were trying to spawn the special fate in this zone.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Of course.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Yep.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Alize!
It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I love my girl so much.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
Ah, that's why you're like, wait and finish the scene.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Isn't this Golden Bahamut music? Why did I have to be Golden Bahamut before this X-Pack? The exemplars. Mornafaz and Akmorns and exemplars. Coils. I hate it. Why? Why must they traumatize me with this music? I thought I was done with it. Why are they bringing it back? I thought it was free 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? I thought I was free. Why am I not free? Why am I not free?
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal.
It's because I haven't cleared it on this character yet. I'm so mad. The trauma.
But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Yo, the Phoenix is gonna bring me back to life. Let's go.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Remember at the end of Coils, though, Alphino shows up to try to help. And she's like, what? You thought I couldn't do it by myself? And he's all like, I just wanted to help. And she's like, I know, you just wanted to help. That's not their actual commentary, but he does show up at the end to help. I'm so mad that they did this to me with Alice. Of all people. Earlier in Old Shylian.
Please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
Is it a premonition? Or are you going to be the first?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Oh boy.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Oh boy. I'm eating chocolate to soothe me. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions. Endwalker.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
How dare! Oh, it doesn't even let me run. I'm just walk.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Just gonna take pictures, don't mind me.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
How else am I supposed to look back at this if I don't take pictures?
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
I'm gonna have a hard time doing this again. I'm gonna have a hard time doing this again.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
No.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
I'll tell you when I'm done.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Thanks, Emmett. I appreciate you, Hades. What in the fuck? What in the
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
I wasn't expecting this.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
I wasn't expecting this.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
They've been watching all along.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
They were probably just chilling here, going, "Ah, this is gonna get good. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?" And then they're like, "God damn it! God damn it! It's happening!"
What are you?
Oh!
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
It's really good.
That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Hi, Philadeus. Thank you so much.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Elpis flowers.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Oh, Thancred. For all intents and purposes, Emmett was never a bad guy per se, just an antagonist. But then again, good and bad, if you are looking at it black and white, is not ever black and white. Just as the world isn't black and white. There are shades of gray everywhere. And nothing is truly evil or truly good. It's all a matter of perspective.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Oh, dog, I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this. Yeah. Yeah. It was good. This was a good trip.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
For all intents and purposes, history is written by the victors. Just as Jiggle was saying at the start of this scene. History is always written by the victors.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Oh my gosh. I love how Emmett's like, what about all these other places that are in that world that you have that you need to save? I've been there.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
What about the rest of your world that you haven't gotten to explore and check out?
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Right here.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
It's true. I'm supposed to travel as the seat of Azem.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Now there goes the tsundere.
Oh, don't be that way.
I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we do not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Are you ready, Snarkane? Mm-hmm. Then let us set forth to the reckoning. Having only come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say this only once. So I will say only this. Within the Dead Sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke, and admonish. Like I'm saying it right, but it feels wrong. It was not by passing judgment on tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have helped me, as you have all helped me. I don't know if I have anyone to go with me. He's bored gathering. Yo, how many does Ism have at 90? Holy smokes, Ism has so many at 90 already. Yeah, Summoner, Scholar, and Warrior. Oh my gosh. And he's like, I'm not ready yet. I'm hitting a rock. Yeah. Are you streaming? No, I don't want to decent. I want to cast Glamour. This is such a cool book. Ma'am, your book has no back. Okay, we're here.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Purgatory.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
My light is too bright. My light is way too bright. There, I can actually see now.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence.
Why are you running so far?
Inside and out. The more
I can't hit you with the expedition since
the more they suffered.
Why am I being called out for being a triple legend now? Oh no, I'm gonna get hit! Wah! I didn't even have my fairy! Why are you sitting in Toxis?
Until they
Why
curse
are you
not the
doing
illness,
this?
but their fellow corrupted.
Stop it! I'm gonna have to come back through and read the journals. They won't let me go slow. I didn't even have my fairy out. What, Clistel? Do you like, no? I hate it. I hate it so much. Why must you hurt me this way?
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh no, I hate it. What the hell is this debuff? Oh shit. Why am I being hurt this way? Those are really cool. Hey, look, it's baby Garuda, and there's the phoenix. Oh, that's right. I'm in this phase. Oh, it's dead?
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
No, why am I examining someone?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Wait, did I miss Clistel? How? How? Fuck! This was another star, though. This wasn't the star we're from. Yo, a ring. Hey, it's a free. Hey, it's Garuda. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Y'all got Phoenix. You don't need me. like this. This is so traumatizing. Oh my gosh. Ruby fire. Yeah, I'm missing lore from these bosses. Oh. Woohoo.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
My tank is going to die.
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
I don't know. I think Andy wants to die. I could be wrong. I don't know. He died pretty good a while ago. You didn't see it, but he died really good.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I hope you don't die. Look at the carbuncle. Let me look at this book. You got a weapon, right? Oh no, you're still using the 89 one. Yeah. The problem is Andy goes, I need a minute. I'm not going to be able to go back and read all the stuff by the time he's back. Watch. I'm so mad. He rushed through it and then he's like, I need a minute. What a bully. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy for suffering. There is no means to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured into the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppled any who would dare oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Is Lullafell perspective always this weird? I have my camera angled completely up. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought could shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor. And then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow indeed. Existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Yeah, this is specifically my camera angle. My camera angle's tilted all the way up, so it's very different than normal camera angle. You'll notice it from here. Normally it's 0, or not 0, it's like, I don't know, 50? Normally it's like that. $33 by default? Oh. Was there nothing in that chest? The otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understood that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dared to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They've forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations. The wars waged and countless lives lost. They must be brought to heal, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Ah, dang it, someone else got the materia, that's why. I opened the chest and Clistel got Savage Might materia. This is bullshit. We constructed the Peacemaker, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we've created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Deterrence grounds. Oof. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which preferred these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could not find satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Oh. Me running around to get all little bits of information. I'm going as fast as I can, but I'm dumb. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, though ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity constructed by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. This is bee's knees. It's still not that impactful because everything was as you expected it to be. Well, I expected every single boss that we're experiencing here to be a product of a civilization that deemed that they needed to make themselves safe or make things right or make things just so that they will further their prerogative that they've decided that is their answer to life.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Played the bummer mixtape and everything ended up dead, yeah.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Bye, Titan.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
What? Oh, hello, Kefka. I just did that, and I didn't do, whatchamacallit beforehand. Oh, okay. That way. Oh, okay. That way. Oh, this will be fun. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention! I was too busy looking at the butterflies. The butterflies, the doom. Freaking butterflies. Oh, do I have any material extraction? Not yet. Oh, you get Doom? I didn't get hit by any of them, so I didn't know.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Yeah.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Yeah, Knight's Benediction probably saved a DPS.
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
I don't like the sound.
Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
I don't like the voice. It's supposed to be.
Seven hells.
Evil Heidelin be like, see the mild hate.
The rage, it rises, rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Yeah, they are.
Watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Beep. Okay, bye.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Well, that's unexpected. That's unexpected.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
This guy.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
I cannot with him.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Thank you for ordering with Shinryu to go. How may I take your order? If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Oh shit. Oh hey. I don't know if there's anyone else that wants to go. I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, Aether versus Crystal is ridiculous. The last earring. That's cool. It's called The Last. I don't know what I expected. This is very Final Fantasy. Give Andy lead. Oh. I'm like, why are you telling me to give Andy lead? What's he gonna do? Oh my gosh. Wow. How do you not have cloud fishing? Alfred. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. Freaking trolling me, telling me to promote Andy, and I'm like, for what? Do you have people that I don't know? What's not in the link shelf? This is cool. Unexpected. We're not in queue. I was still gathering people. Oh gosh, are we gonna be waiting on a tank? Unless Ism goes tank instead. Someone said hold on though, so we're waiting. I hope Maria carries me. I only know the button doses 3. Are we really gonna be fighting on the back of Shinryu?
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh shit, that's right. What
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh,
All
that's
of
fun.
us have known despair.
That's fun.
We have seen the end.
Wait, why did she take more damage? I'm like, everyone sprint if you like it or not. What? I don't like that. I don't like that.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh, that's gonna be fun in EX. Oh shit. Oh no. This is gonna be fun.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I don't like this. I can't see. What's happening? Oh. And then the wings, right?
So lonely between the stars.
I can't even press buttons. I'm like so frazzled.
We have seen the end.
Oh, that's the slow moving one. What are you gonna do in conjunction with that? Wait, there's another one? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! I don't like this. What?
The same end. Again and again.
It was that one first, right? So it's gotta be that one that goes first. Oh no. Wait! Wait! What? Ah! I'm gonna die! I wasn't sure which one was gonna go first anymore.
If there is no happiness in life,
That doesn't help me at all, Boo Boo.
one place it may be found.
That helps me not, because this is the first time I've experienced it. So my assumption was normally that it would be the one that was done first. However, it could be that there's some other indicator that lets you know which one is going to be first. Is that going to go there? That's going to go there. Star showers, right?
Oblivion.
Sorry, I overwrote. Whoa! Fatty shield.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does. What is this defiance? No!
This is a jam.
The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand
That's
against
fun.
fate.
We have like
No
regions
matter
up
the
though.
cost.
And Pepsis. Right? Oh,
We've
Holos.
been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never
Oh
give up.
fuck! My bubble!
The hope will shine again.
I put my bubble underneath the boss by accident.
What we saw. What I saw.
Oh, I don't need to do this.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
The arena was looking really pretty. I didn't get a chance to really look though. I mean, it's okay. I'll get to go through this again. Is that a wind up no. It's not. There was a wind up Alphino that I saw before. Someone put down markers. What the hell? A wind up in an instance? Lol. No, because at one point during MSQ, there was someone that was an wind up Alphino. Their character was a wind up Alphino. Ooh.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
It's funny you say 4 hours of questing, and I'm like, just for the end zone, I did at least 6 hours of questing. Atheris took me so long. Atheris, no, Elpis. Elpis took me so long.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Yeah, like I said, 4 hours? Ha! It took me like 14. Shooting stars.
one day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
I like both Summoner and Scholar. They're both really good now.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Excuse me, Andy. Why are you trying to get me in trouble? I did not do that, and you know I did not do that. Freaking both Andy and Homedog trying to get me in trouble. I'm not reading chat anymore.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Why did I get a commendation?
So you would still play the hero. No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek.
Aren't you glad that I didn't do the first option so you could see some of the other options?
To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Well, it's a good thing that this isn't your playthrough, or your replay through, or your re-playthrough, or your re-playthrough. Yo! Hey, someone bought my stuffed alpha. Why can't I point it farther than it can go? Who is Viv, home dog? His character is named Viviana. Right. Right. There it is, Viviana. I'm not even close to the eye level in question. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Eight. Why are you saying 8? I'm not even 550. I'm barely over 545. I'm 546. Of course I'm gonna change the summoner. I'm not doing this on Scholar. Summoner feels like it'll be so much better. Yo, what the hell? That's a lot of stacks. 6 stacks. Oh wait, that's right.
Nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Oh, I didn't see when they started?
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Oh, Judgment Bolt, don't be in the water. Oh, be in the water. Hellfire. I can't see. What are you, a summoner?
Show me your vaunted
Why are you doing off Morn? Is it gonna... Okay, it's just gonna follow me wherever I go. That's fine. You can stay in this then.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
God dang! How am I supposed to see anything? Freaking summoner. No, not yet, not yet.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh no!
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, I know now. No, I hate exit flares. Middle dodge.
Mine for the taking.
What?
A test of your reflexes.
Oh no, why am I just standing there? He said the line, why did I stand there?
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, this is a fun fight. I'm terrible, but this is a fun fight. Oh, I wanted to use Slipstream before you died.
My soul, how it burns.
I ran towards it like I was gonna be able to not get hit to the wall.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
It's possible. Remember in ARR they did stuff like that.
Come,
so to
let
speak.
all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Because Omega.
I have you. Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh no. I'm not getting back in. It's not gonna happen. Okay, well that was a good stream. A good 6.5 hours. We got to the final bit of MSQ. I guess I'll see you guys next time. My internet connection completely DC'd everything. Yeah, that's it. This is gonna be at least 2 hours. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. That was depressing. I'll see you next time I see you. I'm gonna go cry about MSQ. Mostly because I didn't get to finish it. I'm gonna go cry about MSQ. I guess I'll have to finish it tomorrow, probably the middle of the night today. Because there's no way. There's no way. Wait a minute. When do I run again? When does stuff happen again? What day is it today? The 9th. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't know. So I'll catch you later. Catch you later. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. I'll catch you later. I'm just gonna throw right over to Krev because she's the current Aethernet stream member that's doing the marathon where you can win stuff for giveaways and stuff like that if you get a crew anima. I will see you when I see you. Hopefully tomorrow. And yeah. Yeah. Thank you.